All right, guys. Computer tells us we're live, so here we go, and welcome in. Sitting here at the moment at Fort Robinson on the dam on the Missouri River. Anticipating some storms here today, so we're just north of Chamberlain, South Dakota, and we are in Fort Thompson right here on the dam today. So welcome in, and got a nice shot of the Missouri River, the reservoir here. But we do have some storms potentially in the neighborhood. Some storms starting to fire a little bit off to my south, and I think that's where we're headed. We're going to head down there and engage on these storms. So hope everyone's doing well today. Having a great day. Looks like we got a potentially serious day today of storm chasing with we got a moderate risk out for a derecho possible. I don't know if that's still on the table. We'll have to see what the new update yield. We also have potential for tornadoes with discrete supercells. There's a nice shot of the river out there. So not sure. Let's wait here till the coast is clear. Pretty windy right here. Some strong winds. They got razor wire on this side of the fence. Since we're right here, we'll just take a quick buzz around the hopefully this vehicle realizes I'm here. Got some wind up there on the flags. The Missouri River Ocean. Up here, Fort Robinson, South Dakota. They just dropped an MD for this area for the storms that we're heading down to. Just popped up. Mesoscale discussion. Right there, that's the situation. Big body of water here. You can see the elevation of the water on the right compared to the water on the left. So we got a very large sum of water backed up behind this river. There's the reservoir on this side. This is the area where the matter of fact the MD line comes right around Fort Robinson here. Oh, it's getting hot. So right now the temperature here is 95 degrees. So let's keep everything cool so everything will run correctly. There's a way to pull over here in a second. Let's pull off the road here. Peter, thank you for that super chat. Let's see. Great work on helping Patrick. Okay, we'll see if that works out. Okay, there's Missouri River there, and then you can see white caps. I don't know if you can see those white caps out there, but there's strong winds up here right now. This is the Missouri River right here. Honestly, the storms, yeah, they're starting to fire, but they're coming our way. I've never been down this part. I want to see what's down here real quick. Let's just roll down this road and see what I can see if there's anything interesting down here. Probably hydroelectric. It's a hydroelectric dam, I'm pretty sure. So they're pulling in some electricity. It says you cannot, basically, I don't think they want you to go that way. Maybe you can roll down this way. Boy, look at the winds out there on the, it's like an ocean out there. Well, this is a campground, so I'm not gonna stay, but ocean of water. Okay, so that's where the water's coming out. I guess it goes through there and some turbines probably. And builds some electricity in. Welcome in, everybody. I just saw Melanie pop in. So we got Peter, we got Lisa. We've got David, we've got Cheese, we've got Sarah, Biddy. So we got the moderators in here. Stimpy is in here. I just saw she did flashed up a post on X. Great folks in here. We're just getting the day started. Getting started off here. Getting started off right. So climbing up out of the base of the Missouri there. Storm coming up, going up now. One of the reasons why I went live here, you can see the tower of the storm over there going up in amongst the cumulus clouds. So that's the direction we're heading. To the pretty, the beautiful land of Missouri Valley. Climb our way out of it. Get up here and get to storm chasing. So we'll see. We got storm firing. Don't know if it's going to go up, but kind of getting down there in the mix. trying to go up over there anyway. Guys, that's sunflowers. You guys see the sunflowers? Guy in that grader was sound asleep. Let's see if I can just pull off right here, guys. Thank you for the Venmo, man. Wow. Appreciate that, brother. I think it's a Venmo, PayPal. I think it's Venmo. $75 Venmo, man. Appreciate that, Shane. Very, very helpful. Super helpful, man. Appreciate that very much. Some W's there for W's there for my man Shane. The sun is not behind me. The sun is actually to the right of the sunflowers, so I think some of them are stuck in if I can pull up a little bit closer. Just don't want to fall off into a ditch or something here. Let's see if I can get out without getting eaten alive here and investigate this a little bit. But we got strong here, man. I won't hurt the flowers. I just want to see them. Some kind of amazing pattern. I can't remember what it is, but sunflowers have some kind of amazing patterns in them. We got some storms going up back there somewhere. Just sort of starting to pop off a little bit. Maybe the sunflowers are trying to tell us something about the storms today. So maybe they're pointing in the direction that you need to be heading to chase or something. Probably a lot could be learned from this, but unfortunately I don't have the insight to be able to help us out. Not sure exactly where to go at the moment, so not sure exactly where to go, so I'm just going to sit here for a minute and try to figure this out, because the sunflowers aren't giving me enough clues. Frivolous. That might might be okay. I can't say it, but yeah. Sequence. Yeah, there's something to the sunflower. There's some kind of amazing pattern. That's in there. Sunflowers will always face the sun. Yeah, well, if that could be done, how much sunflower oil? Yeah, imagine there's some oil in them there seeds. So let's see here. We got a little storm to our south, so I think, just a quick. So see, oh boy, I'm zoomed in there. So see, I'm right in between. Got these up to the north, a little cluster there. It doesn't look too bad, but I don't know what it's going to do. And then we got this one just to my south. And in the meantime, I'm right here. So I think I'm going to come down on this storm now. And we'll see. We'll see what we can make of this day. It's going to back straight out. Excuse me. Back straight out onto this highway. Reservation, thank you for coming. Okay, wait, Mal, thank you for having us, man. Thank you for having us. All right. Yeah, there's tornado chances today. Got some lightning on it, so which our storm is off over there. I'm calling it our storm, but it is a storm. It's a storm. You can actually almost see the base of it from here. Yeah. I think I can see underneath it a little bit. So let's get down there and see what it's made of. Right away, so I kind of wish I was down there. cluster of cells, a couple of them kind of merging together. To stop. Here's our storm. Our location is up here. We're north of it. See the greens and reds there. Under the anvil and or some just clouds in general as well, so the temperatures come down to 83, but the dew point's pretty high, I imagine. So I think there's tornado potential. I think the tornado potential is a little higher down here, down in the southern part of South Dakota. Just because things are forecasted to maybe be a little more isolated, and for one, the storms are firing. construction here. You know, I have a yellow flashing light back in the boot or the trunk, and could put that on top of my car. No, I wouldn't do that. This is a steamroller. Right there, steamroller intercept. I don't know if it's a steamroller anymore. Maybe that has to do with the old idea of okay. That asphalt is hot. It's another steamroller. It's a big operation here. We're turning a pile of asphalt into a road, so in the meantime, we've got a storm firing off with rotation down to our south and west, and I can see, for the most part, I can see underneath that storm. Don't know if it's going to continue on or if it's going to die.
K alert.
Reliance. This is the town of Reliance. So let's put in, is it Hamel? Yes, let's put in Hamel. Then we got to cross the river. We can cross it to the south. I don't know. So if we're going to go that way, it means we got to go east. This is tricky. We're going south, means we got to go east to go. east a little bit and then take 47. Here's 47 here. Let's just take 47. Okay, so we're gonna go a little bit east, but it's gonna take us over the interstate and down in front of this storm. That direction, but our storm now is off to our west. So isolated supercell down here. It's got plenty of lightning on it for a small storm. Valley here, so boy, nice shot of our storm out there, looking kind of nice. But we got this big valley, so let's just hope we don't lose excuse me, we don't lose our signal going down here. But coming way down. Okay, finally climbed up out of that valley. So we got a wall cloud on our storm. See if I can give you a look, just real right there. Definitely got that's our storm. So we're gonna try to get on that here. That's why we're coming down in front of it, so that we'll be in position to activate cellular. Let's make sure it's all connected here. Nope, am I bonded? Okay, got disconnected there for a minute, but we're back. We got a great view. Let's see if we got a road to get over there. We don't, so let's, yes we do. warned, and also coming to Hamill, South Dakota. It's also heading towards Iona, South Dakota. Not a lot of towns out here, but I'd say the next town down line would be Iona, South Dakota. Probably get a severe warning extended out to Iona. Christopher, thank you for the super sticker. Appreciate that. Let's get some W's out there for Christopher for that. That's very kind of you. Got a wall cloud here, guys, on this storm right now. A lot of inflow on it. Wall cloud is forming. And a hail core is forming as well. Got a hail core and a wall cloud. Update of what's going on. So yes, in a little while. Right now I'm trying to get down this severe warned supercell with a wall cloud on it. Peter, appreciate that. Need a third party song. Yep, and sprinkles. Okay, 10-4 on that. We'll send one out. Wall cloud here. Lots of inflow right now. Storm is getting stronger, is ramping up. Isolated supercell with tornado potential right here. 31 degrees right here. It wouldn't seem that warm right now. I'm directly in front of this storm. The other storms right on the border.
In half a mile.
So, but we're in position to also go out. Kind of see what we want to do. Yeah, I get bad. Can't help it, guys. Can't help that. Let's see. Make sure I'm still. Okay, got the audio back on. Had to turn it off so I could speak into a text and get some things fixed here. Sorry about that. But this storm is I don't know how to describe it, but at the moment it's just kind of breaking up. And then at the same time, storm down to the south. Not sure how to get on it though. Figure out how to get on the storms down there. Doesn't have some issue here. See, winds on the ground. What's going on with this? Gusnado. Look back behind me, see if I can see land spout or anything. Pull off here a second. Thing is rotating right there. I'm rotating, so I'm going to keep an eye on it, but I'm going to get up here a little bit out of the way. Very strong outflow gusts. thing here. Give me a chance to look at that on radar. That thing right there wants to rotate around. St. Francis storm is rotating. Let's see here. Far away am I from the other storms? Doing right there. James. Yes, thank you for that super chat, James. Does look like we got some rotation on various aspects of these cells. I'm watching both sides here. Let's see. It's rotating right there. And is it rotating there? Yeah. Is that a funnel over here? See that over there? funnel out there on the side of that. We got this thing here. That deal there, a little bit close to this side. Extremely strong winds here, guys. I mean, not even kidding you. It's rotating there, right? It's rotating in two places, so according to radar, it should be more to my right, but it just... Not sure where, yeah, there's a little bit of rotation there. This cloud to my side just acts like it wants to have some squirrely little tornadic activity here. It's very intense under here at the moment, honestly. These storms have got a lot of wind. I'm gonna back out a little bit because that one that's trying to do something right out my window is just gonna give it a little bit of room in case. Let's see if this is close enough. This is more outflow winds here. Let me peek and look, peek and look. Yeah, that cloud doesn't look too... Tornado warning right now. All right, we're in a tornado warning right here for what we're seeing. I'm gonna get back where I can get in position. Gosh, it's just continues to run right there. That's the whole thing. I do believe it has done a funnel. And then we got this over here. So we're under a tornado warning right now. Thank you for the super chat, Peter. See how much things are rotating, like even this cloud right here is wanting to spin. Let's see if we can see anything under that in there. See what my road networks are here for. Got a road about 44, just tracks right along with the storm, so we can go down too. See, the winds are just Miss Needy, thank you for that super chat. Let's go and stay safe. Absolutely. I am just off the highway. I think I'm going to get off the highway just a little bit more. Not really as far off the highway as I'd like to be. So I got a road that I can track east with this, but it's a couple miles to, oh shoot, Gustnado on the ground, or is that a lightning strike? I think it might have been a lightning strike on the ground over here. Looks like we got a fire going up. Not sure what's going on right here. Looks like we got a fire from a lightning strike. Potentially fire off of a lightning strike. So we got a farmer right there. I'm sure he's aware of it, but that probably needs to be reported. Actually, I'm going to head over there and investigate that. Down that way anyway, but if it gets over to the green, perhaps it'll burn itself out. I think it's in wheat right now, potentially. Another vehicle up there. Yeah, we got a fire. Looks like a farmer's on it. Probably called in lightning-induced fire on this tornado-warned storm. Doggone it. Richard, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Ben, I think I saw you in here. 1 second. Where did the chat go? Ben, thanks for the super chat. Good job on the tornado you got the other day. Excellent footage. Saw your video last night. Good job. Fire's getting pretty big right there. Might just head up here. Fire is big. Fire is big. See the flames. Calling in. We got a big fire here. Got a dangerous situation. Got a big time fire. Sure it's been reported. Let me see if I call it in. No. That rotation is, you have to look on radar scope. Radar scope is accurate of my location. Let's see. Let's see if I can report this on I'll call south of Hamel, South Dakota, and it's east of Winter.
Okay.
It's just...
Yep, I think we've got that one. We've got the fire department headed that way.
Okay, good. I'm sure they'll see the smoke and know where to
you.
go. Yep, thank you.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, bye. Just called it in. It's already been called in. Flames are just ripping into those trees right now. So I'm going to get out of here shortly. and get out of the way if I see a emergency vehicle coming. Let's see, look that up right there. Do not have very good cellular data here at the moment, so Supercell up there, got a fire going here. Okay. See how far it comes up this way, yeah. Hay bales are mainly the hay bales that are on fire at the moment down there. Let's see. I'll fix the location here. I think I can do that here in just a second. Oh, I smell the smoke right here, so let's fix that. Fix that. Where's my let me go. There we go.
Sorry, I can't help you with notes on Apple Watch.
Oh, there's land spout tornado. Land spout tornado on the ground. Full on land spout right there. Can't hold the camera. Land spout tornado with a fire in the foreground. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on it.
Okay, I'll let you go then. I just wanted to make
Are you on it?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
Full lamp spout. So, all right, let's go.
Yep, I can see it through the fire. Yep, thanks.
Okay, good. Yep. All right.
Tractor's out here. He's trying to plow around it to keep his field from, he's trying to plow a trench. So we got tractor trying to dig a trench to save this field. And we got a landspout tornado on the ground through the fire and through the smoke. I'm about to back up a little bit. The smoke's getting a little intense here. Let's see. What the heck's going on here? Let's see. I can't even read all these chats here. Hold on a second. Got a tornado in progress. This is the fire department now coming. Hope he's not coming. Looks like it's turning into a tornado right now. Right there, it's getting to be a truncated cone. It's turning into a full tornado right now. So I'm gonna go. That's about as good as I'm going to get it for now. So let me get you better focus here. Okay, there's a large cone right now at the moment. Looks like the fire has died down on this part. Let's see, how far away is that? Okay, I've got a road. I'm going to try to get on that tornado in case it continues. Because there's a highway down there. Fire department, pretty much not that bad at this part. That tornado might be getting big, so I'm going to try to get down there the highway and get on it. So I felt like I needed to stay by the fire. I can get you a view on it here out the window. Hold on. Tornado back over there. Let me see if I still got a bad fire. I think it's downstream though. That field was pretty much burned out. Just got to get down here to the highway. Very smoky here, very smoky. Has the, let's see, you still with me? Has the location, I don't even know if we're connected or anything here. Let's see, are we connected? Are we connected? Earth to chat, are we connected? Got cellular. I don't have, yeah, I should be connected. Earth to chat, are we connected? Let's see. I think I still see land spout down there. I think I still see it. Tornado of some kind. Whoops. Oh, shoot. Okay, tornado's heading towards Lucas. Something on the ground up there. Not sure what it is, but might be something out there. I think that's a tornado. for sure from here, but super strong winds right here. Man, look at that twisted updraft. Twisted updraft there. Okay, let me see. Let me get some radar up here and get my location. Let's close that. Open it back up. Okay, we're right. Yeah, I think there might be a tornado forming there up. Right up back of this, or it's one for me. Wow, it's serious winds here. Looks like it might be forming. Very strong, very strong gusts here, so I just gotta kind of watch it. Just insane wind gusts. Some kind of a road here. Maybe I can go south. Yes. Perfect. Let's go south. More fire trucks maybe coming. Yeah, more fire trucks coming. So, oh, looks like we got some tornado damage here. Yeah, we got some tornado damage. Oh, shoot. Looks like it hit the structure. Not too bad. Gotta get through that. tornado over there. I don't know, so much going on here I can't even tell, but it does look like there's a tornado maybe right there. Is that a tornado? See what's over the hill here. Is there a wreck? Road blocked.
You're good.
Okay.
If you're heading south, you're good.
Yep. Yeah, I called in the fire over there, so thank you. All right, let's go. Let's go. South to go east. Cloud anyway over there. Road here. I don't think we can make it all the way over there on a gravel road. Wall cloud right there. Halfway to Gregory, so appreciate you guys hanging in here. Sonia and Peter, thank you for hanging in there with the moderating. Kind of busy out here right now. Just trying to navigate to get back on the storm. This was the storm. This is the storm I chose. It's done a lot of bad things so far, but so we're going to stay on it. You can see the wall cloud right now. Let's see. Shortly, another 5-10 miles, hopefully. Then we're going to be moving east at a diagonal, and the storm seems to be tracking that way. Yeah, it's kind of tracking a little bit southeast, so we're going to be in good position. Looks like it's tracking down along a river, but for now, so we can go southeast. could go over. We'll make a decision when we get down here to Gregory. Spout in front of it right there? No. Can't read all the text right now, but hopefully stuff's working. There's actually a storm firing behind me. Trying to drop, which I'm not surprised. Yeah, this storm is very good storm. We also have this one back to my west. Close to the Gregory. Let's see. Oh, here's Gregory. Here's Gregory. So this must be the town. The question is, do I want to go I got two options down here. I got a storm. They took the tornado warning off it, but it still looks like it's got rotation on it. So let's go for this one that's tornado warned and since the other one is not tornado warned, we are going to go for the one that's tornado warned, and we are the closest to. So right here, we are going to take a left. what we can see. Got a good view of the wall cloud now, I think. Pretty low to the ground though, we can't really see anything at the moment. So Burke is Berkey is 6 miles. Alright, now it's a storm over there. Let's see, he's got about forming. Let's see. Get that out of the way. Give you a better view of the actual storm. Actually caught up to the storm. We're just southwest of it. I'm gonna reel it in here. So much. I keep basically I'm taking this highway to get us as parallel as possible. Then if I can find another road that can get us up in there, then I will. But at the moment I've got to gain ground on the storm, and that's so we just got to kind of do what we're doing right here. Storm, just can't see anything at the moment. We're down in a little valley. Let's see if we pop up here pretty soon. So I can't really show you right now, but there's a storm firing. It's joining our storm from the back. That might end up being main part of the storm here eventually. In that case, we would automatically be in front of it and south of it. And this is a road. Where does this road go? Kind of goes up in there. What are we seeing? Is it time to go up or not? I don't see anything from my vantage point at the moment. Rotating up in there with a donut. What do we got here? What do we got? Guys, I'm grabbing a quick stop here for quick stop. All right, be right back. kind of a broader rotation at the moment, but still could have something in there. So now we're getting out. So there's our storm. Is that it back in? Something back in there. I'm gonna look for a road that will allow us to go up, hopefully allow us to get up in there at some point. Is there a road, any roads that go work their way up? That one ends. Southeast with us. Okay, we'll just keep going here. Kind of get out in front of it a little bit. Then we'll intercept it when we're in front of it. Another land spout, maybe. I think I see something on the front edge there. What's it doing? What's it doing? I saw it trying for a second. Tornado warning that comes down, and we will be in the path of it. So, don't see anything at the moment. Degrees right here. And we're still behind. We're still just behind the rotating part. that way and over. Okay. All right, next road will go. You can go east and then north. How's it looking on rotation? but appreciate everyone who is in here. Excuse me. And I would appreciate if you would subscribe to the channel, turn on the notification bell, and hit that thumbs up button, which is for a like. That helps the channel, so appreciate that. We are getting, I do see a funnel. I think I see the funnel. It's back in there. You guys see that? Right there. You should be able to see it. Looks like there might be a tornado right there. So that's why we're here. Yep, I think I see it. So we got a road that's going to cut us north now. If I don't slide off the road here, I'll be able to focus on it better when I get around this corner maybe. I do see it. It's kind of hard to make it out, but it's in there. It's in there. You guys should be able to see it. It's a big cone, maybe a big cone tornado, or maybe it's just a cone part way to the ground. Can't tell if it's part way to the ground. I think there's a cone tornado in there. Not mistaken. Thought there was anyway. It's kind of gotten obscured now by that cloud. RFD coming around. Just hope our road kind of works us east here a little bit. Big collar cloud. Very what? Can't read that. Should just say very blurry. Blurry, okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, let's see here. Let's fix this focus here. Okay. I don't know, is it collar cloud there now at the moment? Let's move east. Take me now. There's a little, that's a dead end, that's a dead end. Those are all dead ends. So, bad choice. No outlet, no outlet. So there's no outlet on any of these roads right here. That is, there's a tornado in there, I'm pretty sure. Look how it's twisting like that. It's in there. I'm just not in the position to see it. So I'm going to have to drive back out of here. This is a bummer. Should have, that's the bummer. Unless it would just pop out right there, which it's very close. .80-mile-an-hour destructive winds. I think I'm gonna have to turn around, but they're biting me something. Yeah, and it looks like the rotation is kind of eased back a little bit, but now we got the destructive wind part. So it's warned for 80-mile-an-hour destructive winds. So basically I gotta drive back out of this so I can get back to the highway, because that was a dead end there. However, if this rotates to the back, we might get, the one at the back might get tornado warned. So we might have to just go back anyway. So let's just rotating up in there quite a bit. I bet there's still a tornado. Could still be a tornado in there. Even though there's not a hook, but it's up in there rotating. back on it. So there's a couple tornado warned storms. So we got to figure out what to do here very soon. Okay, what roads are these? This is highway here. So that one's tornado warned. This one's still tornado warned. So that's our closest one. This is the highway. We're back in business. Okay, let's get back into contention, guys. This is a kind of a prolific tornado producing storm. Doing too bad. So let's show you what I mean by that. So here we are. We're just outside. The blue circle is our location. We're just outside the tornado polygon. And you can see the rotation back in there. A couple areas of rotation. And we're not at all far from that. It's actually closing down on our road here. So this is good. We're coming back into contention. No need to panic. Just a need to lock in here and focus on what we're doing. So let's get focused, chat. Shake out a little bit. I just grabbed some coffee. Somewhere. Just appears to be somewhat rain wrapped. There's likely a tornado up in there. We're very close to it. Very close. Either that or it's just dangerous winds, but might have a tornado pop out. Right now it's just pushing the car sideways. Jeez. It's out there somewhere. I don't even know. Okay, so they re-tornado warned the storm. New tornado warning. It's very close to it right here. Let's say, based on radar, it's about 4 miles. I think the tornado would be just about 4 miles to our north. With all that rain, we're just kind of proceeding with caution. We got a number of things going on. One, you can't see up in there. Maybe we're starting to see out in front of this a little bit. Nothing weird comes popping out of here. So we're right next to the inflow notch. Right next to the inflow notch, right there. Town here, not a little town. It's out in front of it. Oh, I think I thought I saw something. I see gustnado out in front of me, but that's another fire. I think I see a cone back in there, potentially. Up in front on the ground, there's some gustnado or something happening out there. So the storm's moving quickly. Back in there. The road is cutting right in front into the path of it. What should we do? Should we go that way? But it's going to jog back south, so we'll be good. Alright, this could give us a chance because now we're on the leading edge. We're out on the leading edge of the storm, so our best chance to be able to see it is right now. This thing's warned for 80-mile-an-hour winds and warned for a tornado. I'm not seeing anything definitive as a tornado at the moment. Okay, let's see. Let's go back to the chat here a second and here and look. Let's see if we see anything just for a second, because I want to stay in front of this. I don't see it. I don't see anything. I don't see anything real definitive as possibly a tornado. So let's go this way. Just stay in front of it for now. This big shelf. Just get a look at it. So this is what we're going to be chasing for a while. So we need to get out in front of it. Let's see what's it look like on radar. Could have something back in there, but just not showing up. So now we're gonna do the old run with the wind. Run with the wind. Till we see a tornado. And we just crossed into Nebraska. Tornado somewhere, okay? Okay, there's a tornado and some damage. Yeah, I imagine there was a tornado. I saw it back in there, but just got some gust tornado stuff here. Turning into the big, in a lot of ways it's turning into the big wind storm. There's a tornado warning storm back behind it. How the world you'd ever get over to it is if we can get a hold of let me see if we can get a hold of Freddie once and see what's going on there. How we doing?
Hey, doing good, Dad. Are you doing okay?
Yeah.
Safe, everything good?
Yeah, doing fine. I'm basically out in front of the same storm now.
I gotcha. Yeah, it got pretty scary in there about 15 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago. Not gonna lie.
I'm sure. I saw the tornado.
You saw it? Okay, good.
Yeah, I saw it. I had a break in the clouds or something, but I saw the cone, and but my road dead ended, and probably a good thing.
What do you think about Super Chat there, women? Yeah, like I said, that was pretty. Yeah, I don't know. I'm hearing. I heard some reports that there were maybe some structures hit, maybe some houses. I'm not sure.
I guess Ryan Scholl has a house that was hit.
Is it bad?
I don't know. Your mom said that there was a house with damage.
Okay.
I saw some damage along the way as I was coming, but it was kind of minor. I think it was from the land spout.
Yeah, that third tornado was just mean.
When it turned into a tornado? Yeah.
The last one, yeah, it was a.
Oh, the last one. Yeah, I'm gonna. All right, I'm gonna be losing you. I'm actually in Nebraska now.
Oh shoot! Okay. I'm trying to blast east to get out ahead of this thing.
Yeah, I'm on Highway 11, and it's dropping me into Nebraska. So.
Kind of spooked me a little bit there, so I'm just trying to get out ahead of it.
Okay, well, I'll let you go so you can lock in.
It's probably safe call to stay out ahead of it. These are dangerous. I think it's going more windbag mode right now.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, none of this was supposed to happen, so this storm just defied all logic, so.
Yeah. Yeah, it really ramped up.
Yeah, the storm just defied all logic. I wasn't in a million years expecting to chase multiple strong tornadoes on this storm, but all three of the tornadoes this thing dropped were just strong, maybe borderline violent tornadoes, maybe even violent.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah.
I wasn't close to any of them. I got held up by the fire, but
yeah, but you saw them, right?
yeah, I saw the land spout, and then I saw the tornado that it turned into.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy.
But it was all from a distance.
Yeah, well, good work out there, Dad.
Yep.
I'm kind of heading your way, so I might even see you here at some point.
Okay. I'm wondering, I can see a wall cloud on the thing back west, but I don't know.
If you're looking northwest, there's a mezzo. It's still in the rain to the. It's right north of me right now.
Yeah, I see the one
rain,
in the rain. It's straight north of me.
Yeah.
But I'm going south at the moment, so I'm just coming into a town.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm in Butte.
You're way down there. Okay. You're down by Butte.
Yeah, so I gotta figure out where to go from here. All right.
Okay. I might go to Spencer, but anyway, yeah, I'll catch you later. But good chasing and just be safe.
Okay, you too, man. We'll see you.
All right.
Bye.
Yeah, catch you in a bit, Dad. Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to Spencer.
Roger that.
All right. Yeah, bye. So I'm going to turn, and this road takes me to Spencer. Sorry about that. Can't see anything at the moment until I take a turn up here. Okay, so I just had to check in with Freddie since he's chasing solo and I'm chasing solo, and he's storms out there. We're going to turn actually east up here so you'll get a better view. Right now, if it's going to be more of a wind thing, then I want to get out in front of the thing. So go to Spencer and then Bristol. Yeah, we got a road here now that's going to go east quite a bit, so we're going to have a really good view of the storm as it moves toward Iowa, wherever, toward Yankton. this storm has produced multiple tornadoes today, several strong, and has caused some damage. It also started a fire by a lightning strike and did some damage to a couple farmers' hay fields and hay bales, and just did a lot of damage to all the work that they had put into that. So prayers go out to that family. So if you haven't done it yet, please give the stream a like, hit that thumbs up button, and subscribe to the channel. Turn on the notifications by the notification bell on the main page there, and that way you'll be all set for more storm chasing content. So I want to really appreciate my mod squad in here. David is in here. Lisa's in here doing a very good job. Peter's in here rocking the place. Yes, thank you, Peter. Yeah, the fire, that was pretty intense. And Sonia's in here doing a super job as well. The mods are in here. Super shout out to the mod squad, and just appreciate that very much. Tornado warning, so new tornado warning. We're just getting into a tornado warning here. The re-tornado warning for the town of Spencer. Let's see, Anoka, Gross, Lynch, Monowee, Spencer, which we're coming into now, are all under a tornado warning. Here's the new tornado warning box issued for this storm. So if you are in any of these towns, again, which includes Spencer, Gross, Lynch, Monowee, Butte, and Anoka, you are under a tornado warning for this storm. It does have rotation. It's embedded in the rain, so if you can't see it, that's no reason not to heed the warning. Also, there's another cell behind it now that looks like, I'm just seeing the edge of it here. Let's move it over here. It's starting to exhibit some rotation in it as well. So could have a couple little tornadoes, maybe one larger one on the front one, but definitely heed the warnings and take shelter now, because this storm coming in is packing a serious punch to it right now. We're back out in front of the storm. Did we already hit Spencer? No, we're coming into Spencer here shortly. Looking up in there to see if I can see anything. It would be over on this side. Over here is where the tornado would likely be. Back around the curl there, back around the corner of that edge, sort of wrapping back in there. That would be my guess. Just a lot of wind shear associated with this. Spencer, then we're going to continue to go east, tracking right along the river down through Niobrara, and then from there maybe even go east some more. But the data might be a little sketchy. So what road is that we need? We need to make sure we get this correct. Bristow. Oh, what, 12. So we take 281 and then we take 12. Yes. There's our storm. So we gotta go east a little bit. Under a tornado warning, but I don't hear any sirens. So I don't know if they've got any or they just don't have them on yet. Freddie said he was coming to Spencer. This is Spencer, but I'm ahead of him. So things are a little less intense at the moment, so I see Skeech. Skeech is in here, and Phil. And Voxolotti. Midwest 2035 is in here. Jones Hunting Adventures. That's a familiar name. Great work, guys. And Peter. Chocolate bar fund for Sonia. She needs food. Okay. Thank you. Absolutely. And by the way, you located her. I know you had it's a Sky Star, I think, is the one missing now. Let's see. Attachment from Melanie. What do we got? I don't know. I have to look at that in a minute. Melanie, I can't. So I'm gonna turn left read this thing. Oh shoot. I don't want that. Okay. Hey, Michael. Good evening to you, sir. All right. Good evening to you. All right, we're getting going here. I had to stop to read a couple things, including the chat a little bit, so. Still 89 degrees. Doesn't feel like it in here because I got the AC on pretty high, but with us. What we got here now? Is this donuts? No. Grab David a pepperoni salami. Okay. That's probably more his speed anyway. W. Let's get some big W's to Peter for his one for his super chats, but two for his positivity, you know. The man just bursting with positive thoughts and energy, so appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. I got behind on this storm, so I missed a number of strong tornadoes. You know, you got little views of them here and there, but just basically didn't do a very good job on that part. But anyway, now, since it's kind of in windbag mode for the most part, there is rotation back in there. Just don't know how to capture it. It's just so rain wrapped all the time. Network nobody's in the way, but the view up front is worse. So. With the one gifted. Thank you for that, top fan. Yes, thank you for the gifted membership. W's to top fan. Appreciate that. So we get up to Lynn. Take a little break. A top fan with the $1 super chat. Thank you. Thank you very much. The nice blue color. Few miles I'm going to be at Lynch, and I'm going to stop and I'm going to evaluate what our next move will have to be. So I don't know where this road goes actually. We're clear up on the border of South Dakota. And I think this road just basically is following the border. There's a little stream, river type thing out there. Stop in Lynch. Fill up my coffee cup. Evaluate the situation as far as, is there any tornado warnings and any storms that we can actually intercept and see the tornado. I think there's a tornado on this storm right now. It's just the road network with the border and the I just don't know how to get on it. I don't even know if there's a place to stop in this town, so I'm just pulling in right here. It says Lynch. Okay, pour some coffee. Wow, I'm going through the coffee. I'm down to about one more shot on that. So, yeah, Pixton, you know, it could be a rain-wrapped tornado in there. Not a great situation. Here's where we are in Lynch. But just to our north, we've got a rotating supercell, and there's Pixton just right. So Pixton, you need to be taking shelter in Marty as well, even though Marty is not under the tornado warning. You are basically under the tornado warning, even though it's not tornado warned for you. That rotation looks pretty pronounced, and it's close enough. So I would, if you're in Marty, I would take cover. You know, also potentially Wagner, Dainty, Avon, some of these, Tyndale, Springfield, Verdell, Tabor, all of these just need to be very alert as this thing continues to track east under a tornado warning. So let's just look at the situation in broad terms in general. Probably am I on the wrong radar? I am. Let's see. Let's go to the... So now we'll go to the Sioux Falls radar. That's what it looks like on reflectivity. And it's got a glitch right through it, but it's definitely reds and greens. It's rotating. Let's go ahead and see what the Omaha radar shows. If it shows anything. Omaha shows it well, but clear out to the edge. So the closest one is going to be probably the Sioux Falls. But it just doesn't... See the glitch right in the middle of it? So Gross, Pickstown, there's the storm. Peter with the 5L, grab Mel McKinney some flowers. Okie dokie. We will try to do that, and I appreciate your thoughtfulness. W's to Mr. Peter for looking after Melanie. So I guess we're gonna have to roll. Let's see if we can find out what we're going to do. See if there's a road that we want to... See, by the time you stop and you go up in there, then the storm's already passed. Okay, let's look at this over. Ugh. So the one at White Lake is tornado warned, but that's very glitchy. Radar. We'll almost have to go clear up here to the north to see that. Yeah, it doesn't look that great. Yeah, I'll probably stick with Sioux Falls at this point, so. Okay, our storm's continuing to advance east. Maybe we can at least see if we can get up on a hill. Because right now, we can't hardly see anything. This is the river, I think, that we're down in this little river valley. It is the Ponca Creek. What's that? That's what's causing all this low elevation stuff. Okay, so we got what's the latest we got here with Peter? We got grab someone a happy meal and extra blessings. Okay. Yeah, do they? I guess they still have Happy Meals. Appreciate that. Grab someone a Happy Meal. Alrighty. Thank you, Peter. Monday night. Wow, pretty soon we're going to be talking about Monday Night Football of all things. Excuse me. I don't even know what to do right now because I can't really get close to this storm because my road, well, my road is pushing a little more east now and the storm is coming down from the south. It's tracking southeast, so that's going to bring it up closer. drive up out of it. No, there's that creek again, so. Who is playing in that? So, Thursday night, HOF. It's Thursday night, according to Shane. Okay. Try that road once. Just for the heck of it. Let's go climb a little mountain, shall we? Climb a little mountain. Yeah, buddy. Let's climb this mountain once and see what we can see. Saw a road that'll take us right up the hill. So let's just get up the hill and see what's going on. Let's just get out of the car something here. I do see something up there that kind of looks like a wall cloud on it, right up in there. I don't know if that's... I see that. too far away, I'll get disconnected. But that is some kind of a lowering up there. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see what's doing on radar. Is it slowing down any? So there's some rotation in it. It's just one big happy rotation up there. It looks like the rest of the storm's kind of catching up to it. Okay. Oh, that thing is rotating. So, maybe if we move east some more, will it... Freddie, okay. Yeah, we'll try to get him some cheese. He probably needs some. Thank you for that, Peter. We're gonna have to bail Peter out of the poorhouse. All these chats, super chats he's given. So that storm is, yeah. So I gotta decide how to, because if you go north, by the time you drive up there, it's just you're gonna be in that hail core over here. That's all you're gonna see is that. So we got to time this. Yeah, we got to find a way to get up. So is there another road? Go back down to 12. And let's work our way down. And maybe the storm will come to us, or I could go up and try to gravel it a little bit, gravel our way on down, then come back to the road. Does that work? Does it work our way on down back to the highway? It does. How far is it up there? All right, let's try to get up there in there, guys. What those roads are like up there. Let's see if we can get a little bit closer. I think it's the Missouri River or some kind of a river. Maybe it's the Niobrara River. Right on the edge of the Niobrara River. big hill up here with a big lift, so a narrow. Hope it's not just somebody's driveway or something. Whoa, that was a big rut. Let's see what's up this hill. The road's getting a little narrower, guys. It's almost like this might even be wagon wheels here. So might even be part of the. This might even be part of the Oregon Trail or something. Just hope it doesn't fly off a cliff into the. Still going back. Next thing it'll be the Oregon Trail Fund. There's an old pickup truck. Okay, we seeing anything? Gee, look at them. So it says the road. Whoa. The road is very narrow here. It says there's a road coming up here to go right. That it's actually 900, but that's the road, guys. You know, and it's all rutty, rain rutted. So I think we're going to scratch that idea. I don't know if I can get turned around here. Oh well, you got to try once in a while. That wasn't the best road, so we're gonna go plan B. I didn't like that road. I didn't know where that road was going, and I couldn't see a way to even turn around if I wanted to turn around. So I'm scratching that. This road had big rain ruts in it. Basically what we did was we just killed a lot of time. So now the outflow winds are catching us. That means our storm's getting closer. looks like our internet's not all that good either. So let's go down here. And what was I gonna do? I'll check check that out. Okay, back to square one. Give me a chance to look at the radar too. Well, this storm's still tornado warned. Hello? Yeah. Hold on a second. Get you on speaker here. Who's that again?
I said, I see you're running on Highway 12 over by Niobrara and trying to chase this storm, and I'm watching your feed, live feed.
Yeah.
You just got off that gravel road. I work for the Department of Transportation on the Nebraska side.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. You get over to Niobrara, you want to probably run to Niobrara and get Woodby East and then go through town. And then there's a big bridge that goes up over the Missouri River there on Highway 14. And that'll put you up the South Dakota side. And that way you can do some pretty good intercepting up there. You can go a lot of different ways. You can either go to the South Dakota side or come back on Nebraska and put one out tracks across for you.
Cool. So, Niobrara, you said, cut north?
Yeah, Niobrara, go through town.
Yeah.
You want to find Highway 14, which would be about 2 miles east of town.
Right. 14.
That'll be
Okay.
Standing Bear Bridge. That'll take you up over the Missouri River. That's the only access that you have.
And then down over to Yankton.
Yeah, and then you can come back down around Yankton if you want. Come back through town and come back into Nebraska. What happens, dive south and you can stay together.
Okay.
I live in Yankton, so.
Oh.
So I'm right in the neck of the woods where you're at anyway. It's kind of a back road stomping grounds.
There you go. Well, I would, and I wish I would have done that initially because I drove up that road and
Yeah.
that was kind of a waste. Although it was
For
fun, it was kind of a waste of time.
It kind of puts you behind schedule anyway.
Yeah.
It kind of looks like, I'm out here by Lewis and Ford Lake. And I'm looking off to the west here a little bit. It's kind of, I don't know, nothing really materializing in this way yet. But temperature brutal outside yet.
Yeah, it's got some, it does have some rotation on it. And towards sort of the northern side of it, actually. Let's see. Yeah, I guess by the time I get down there to Niobrara, I might be back out in front of it. I'm a little bit behind it at the moment.
Yeah, you'll be. Just trying to see. Well, you're off your footage. You're behind a little bit, but yeah, like you just crossed county line there.
Yep, just got onto the. I don't know, the part where they're kind of working on it.
Yeah, because that road will kind of take you right up towards Avon and Tyndall, but yeah, it'll cut back to the east and send you over to Springfield, South Dakota, and that, and then there's Highway 52 that cuts from Springfield, and it'll run clear over to Yankton there, meets up with Highway 50. That's how I do the cut across, and that you would have to run all the way up to Tyndall. That's if you venture over the South Dakota side.
Second, I see. Okay, that's Yankton, Springfield. I see what we're talking about. Yeah, that's a nice road there.
Yeah, it's all asphalt state highways. So
Super.
You can rip on that pretty good for you there. Get caught back up maybe.
Super.
Kind of looks like that thing's starting to swing back up to the northwest track.
Could be.
It's kind of diving down to Gross, and now it's going back up towards Wagner and maybe northeast of Avon towards Tripp.
Wow.
It's kind of doing some funky stuff.
It's a crazy storm. It's dropped, I think, like 3 strong tornadoes already. Earlier.
Yeah, I missed that on your deal if you haven't seen it. It's kind of another one on the backside of the south of Butte neighbor. But I don't know if it's going to get absorbed back there or not into. These two are going to separate or pull together.
Actually, the back one now is looking starting to work a little hook on it, maybe. And that one might end up being the storm at some point. I might have to switch over to the Omaha radar too here pretty soon.
Oh yeah, yep.
Let me see if it just automatically kicks me over.
It's a crazy
Yeah, it's been a storm.
Yeah, that's a given for fact. Definitely.
Do you storm chase or just work for emergency management?
No, I don't storm chase at all. basically work for the Department of Transportation, so
Yeah.
I need to probably take some classes once in a while, but that's fun. Get into, a little bit of it. I mean, we do watch. When it comes to clouds and knowing the actual names and exactly what to look for on some of that stuff, that's kind of that's an art. That's a profession for you guys to know and learn and trade, and then you see it live. When you're chasing them, you kind of know what to look for.
Yeah, it is kind of it's a learning experience.
I suppose.
Yeah.
Then you just kind of get caught up in some of that stuff, Is this thing going to turn back on me? Am I doing right? Or do I go the other way? Or keep going, plowing forward?
Yep. Yeah, this one, the storm actually getting a little bit smaller. It's getting a little more, I don't know, maybe a little more compact.
Yeah, I just wonder if that back cell ain't pulling some of that power out of that front, that leading edge, It's kind of some of that backwards toward that front.
Well, the back one, by the time if I do the runaround over to Yankton and then back into Nebraska, that back one might be coming around about then and might even mature to the point where it's time to get on that one.
Yeah. Well, I'll let you get to going there, Nat, and see how it goes.
All right.
You got my number. You should give me a call back if you run into any questions.
Okay, appreciate your name again.
Kevin Troggy.
Kevin what?
Troggy.
Troggy. Kevin Troggy.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, Kevin.
All right, John. Be safe, man.
Yeah, thank you. You too.
You bet. Bye.
Bye. Nebraska. Okay. It's way to go, Verdell. So that's Ponca Creek, man. clouds starting to get out in front of this. It is no longer tornado warned. Out in front of this thing. About possibly crossing the Missouri River back into the South Dakota. River out there, so I think that's the Missouri anyway. So we come down here and we go which way? I think this is not the Missouri. This is no, this is the Mormon Canal. The Mormon Canal right there. Goes out there. Never heard of it, but there it is. Coming into Niobrara. I can't even read this. Oh, it's Niobrara River. Okay. So I want to go straight here. Yeah, take 12. All right. Take this through. So we're in Niobrara, Nebraska. There we go. Guiding me in. Being guided. Okay, so we got to get ready to take some video here. So let's get that one. Let's get this one. Okay, so sorry about that. So we're coming up on the Missouri. This is the Missouri River. And the Missouri River Bridge. Is there a place to pull over? the Missouri River. All right, let me get my camera ready here. Kind of swampy here. Anyway. See if I can just set this up here for a second. And okay, we're gonna cross the Missouri River. It's getting a little windy already, but so the bridge is gonna be a little windy. Question is, do I want to even go over there? I'm going to stop here a minute and see what we want to do here. So the shelf cloud, or do we want to maybe wait for the tornado warned one? So I think I'm going to turn around and take the southern. So if I go up here, let's just go up here and do it. Let's just follow through. Let's follow through with the plan, guys. Let's follow through. back into South Dakota. But I gotta remember the road. Which road do I want to take? Stop here a second. Look at that. Yeah, we go forward. Got to remember who you're riding with here, because it can be kind of unsmart. Okay. Still connected. There's lightning. Zigzag and cross cut. Winds are really high in this storm, though, at the moment. I'm not even joking. And it was higher than that. You're looking at 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts on this little storm right here. 80 miles an hour gusting. So definitely getting the damaging. 80-mile-an-hour winds will do damage to structures, and if it gets higher than that, and I actually did see higher, but I couldn't get my thing to focus on it while driving. Right into that. So, but front is out in front of us right now. Very crazy. Got to keep on an eye on the storm to our south and to our west, in case it gets tornado warned, and then there's more storms firing off to the west. So crazy day so far out here in South Dakota. Lots of crazy stuff has happened. What is that out there? Okay, now we're curving east. Peter, thanks for the super chat. John and mods need a coffee. That's an understatement and a half. I don't know how you mods do it, actually. I mean, you guys are just, man. Moderating's tough. I can't even, I mean, I do it for some channels, but it's like, I mean, I do it, and I'm sad to say, I do it for about 5-10 minutes, and then I'm like exhausted, and I have to just walk away from it. It's just crazy. Okay, we are now moving east with the storm. See Diane in here. Good to see you. Buddy with the Department of Roads gave us the tip on this passageway, which kind of nicely tucks us right up next to the storm, but helps us to keep zigzagging our way south. Now the storm is over our head. The whale's mouth is, a portion of it has reached out over the top, but oh man, I'm gonna have to down some coffee at some point probably. Winds here are really high. Basically, I feel the vehicle just leaning to the right. It's just kind of pushing. Pushing out. Super Diane with the super chat. For the super chat. Let's see, give me a second to read it. appreciate that. I didn't really put anything together. They just kind of fell together, but got some great folks in here. What in the world? Oh, that's some kind of a, yeah, some kind of a prison camp there. But anyway, now though, I think we're going to cut north again. So just kind of taking it easy on this corner. But actually, let me zoom in and make sure I'm not missing something. Yeah, I got to cut north here for a little bit. So we're going to be back heading into the eye of the storm. So by the way, last night, I don't know if any of you caught this, but last night my son Freddie was on the Discovery Channel on the new season. Season 2 started, first episode. Freddie was on the Discovery Channel on season 2, first episode, for the Holly, Texas family rescue. So if you get a chance, you might want to check that out. Let's see, where do I want to go here? Yeah, up to 37. And apparently season 1, first episode, ran last night as well. And Freddie and I are on the season 1 first episode for the Rolling Fork tornado disaster. And I think Freddie is also going to be on season 2 episode 2 as well. The first 2 episodes, the way I understand it, Freddie's going to be on there, and I think the second episode is about the Lincoln, Nebraska tornado intercept and that long day of tornadoes. So be sure to check it out, and go ahead and put a couple Freddie emojis in the chat. So that's coming up, Discovery Channel. And you can view it, I don't know, there's some kind of an app, might be, I watched it a little bit last night while I was actually chasing a storm, so I just kind of caught it, but I'll watch it again in full on a replay. Here's my road now to go east, and the storm's getting a little close here. It's really, okay, now we're, see the whale's mouth here. I don't know, it's kind of hard to see it from this angle. It's not a real high whale's mouth. It's sort of a, the whale doesn't have his mouth open very wide. It's just kind of, it's a little sleepy. Now we're moving east again. And we're going to continue on this road all the way to Yankton, South Dakota. So you can see what I see here. You know, you just missed a Super Bowl when I moved the camera. You can thank me for that. shelf cloud, and we're just underneath it. You can see light all the way around us, but except for at the back. Then you got this deal there. Radar scope. Yeah. Coming in. Hubbard with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Mary. W's to Mary, and appreciate that very much. Thank you for that super chat. Thank you for that support. Go. Storm is still severe warned. Everything now is severe warned. Storm wise at the moment. No tornado warnings. There with the data. Let's make sure we're still, yep, we're still bonded. Just under this supercell. Not a lot of people in that, I mean, a good amount, 350, it says 357 in there, but where's everybody watching from at the moment? If you don't mind popping that in the chat. Where are we watching from? Wow, it's 8 o'clock. It's almost 8 o'clock already. What's this? Snooze. Stop. What in the world is that? Watch alarm went off. I think my watch sensed that I wanted to set a timer. It buzzed me. chat. You still got to find a scarecrow to rescue John. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Scarecrow would probably help right about now. Okay. Thank you for that super chat, Peter. Appreciate that very much. So we got some people watching from Columbus, Fremont, Columbia, Germany, Des Moines, Kansas City, Glens Falls, New York, Rapid City, Scotland, UK, North Alabama, Yankton. Wow. Ashland, Nebraska, Colorado. You know, a long time ago, this would have been back in the, I'm gonna say early 70s, maybe late 60s, early 70s. There was a steakhouse on the on the west side of Ashland that we used to drive up to on Saturday, I think on Friday nights. Was it a Friday night? I think it was Friday nights or Saturday nights. We'd go to that steakhouse. And I'd get a steak and bread with lots of butter, and I would just eat the butter. It's one of my childhood memories. So we're rolling into Yankton. So I'm probably gonna let this storm go at Yankton. This one. If I could get across. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I should have cut off the old GoPro. So I got a whole bunch of footage on there. Probably. Have to do some work on that GoPro and get what I want off of it, and then discard the rest of it. So my plan is to drop this storm at Yankton, and then I'm going to look at the storms that are behind it at Yankton as well, but they're a little bit south of it, so moving south will put us in the path of at least the next one down the line, which is more severe. It does have an increased hail core on it. And potentially could theoretically get a tornado warning on it. That'd be that one at Lynch right now. We were at Lynch at one time, but we're now quite a bit east of Lynch. We're clear up there. Clear up by Tabor. On our way to Yankton, but at Yankton then we're going to try to cross, as long as the winds aren't too crazy, we're going to try to cross the Missouri River again back into Nebraska and get in front of that storm. So that's the plan. coming in. We're getting close to Yankton. Let's see if I can take the right road without fouling this up. See how close we are to the edge? We're actually catching up to the edge of this storm. Scudfinger City, so we might even get, I don't know if the edge of it will beat it to Yankton or not, but if we do, then we'll get a view what it looks like on the other side. Fingers are going kind of crazy here. Take that diagonal, that 314. I think I'll take that diagonal down. Because it kind of ends up about the same place. scud fingers are pretty long and just, man, just very thick. They're of the thick variety. We call them scud fingers, those things hanging down. So we're getting up close to the gust front here. I can see a lot of dust in front of us. Pushing a lot of dust. Right on the edge, maybe even it might even be even a little more turbulent. Let's see, Melody. Yeah, when I get to Yankton, I'm gonna check in with a couple people. One would be Freddie, two would be Mike. Just kind of see where folks are. Mouth and scud fingers as we're coming in. Strong gust of wind there. Was really pushing the vehicle. Don't really want it pushing me that much. Point Dam. Don't think I'm gonna venture down that way tonight. Okay. But there's a little escape hatch here too that missed that diagonal, but Scud Finger City here. stopped. So Freddie's on the north. He's on the north edge of Yankton. Oh man. Gonna get a view of the shelf cloud here, guys, if I can. Get going a little bit and actually if I could outrun it for a couple miles. We're finally emerging back out popping back out in front of the whole thing. Freddie might be getting hit by it. I think that might be his plan. So Freddie, on his stream, he might just be going to get hit by this. This way. And that's what it looks like here. Alright, this is the shelf cloud coming into Yankton right now. It's a beast, and it's so beastly. I don't know, maybe I'll just even run it. Maybe I will run it a little more east. And I'll come back over at Vermilion. I don't even know. What road is this? Yeah, it's 52 here. Although it's overtaking me already. the south one. So let's get to Yankton. Yeah, it's too far out in front. Yep, Freddie's going to, no, he's coming south now. Is he? Yep, he's coming south, but he's got to come through Yankton. See if he comes. I'll call him. Okay, here's the once again, it's the Missouri River. I'm just in front of you, but I'm.
Are you in Yankton?
Yeah, well, I just crossed the bridge.
Okay, so yeah, you're probably like 6 minutes ahead of me or something.
Yeah, are you going to go east or are you going to go toward Norfolk?
That's right, bro. I'll get the flavor.
What?
I'm gonna go south. I'm going south.
Okay,
Yeah.
maybe we could do a Norfolk, meetup or something.
A Norfolk, Caniac combo.
Yeah, Caniac Congo. Actually, I'm going to stop at this gas station if it's open and they'll let me in. Whoa, I'm down to 151. I should be good.
I got 108 miles on my tank, so I might just risk it to the fork.
Yeah, there you go.
Might just risk it for the biscuit, you know. But,
There you go.
yeah, I'm just kind of cruising.
All right, I'm going to stop at this gas station. Whoa, it's windy here. Chad, it's windy here. Not even joking, it's pretty darn windy here. Oh, my lands. Let's see. I think I probably did a disconnect. Yeah, so I got to reconnect the phone here. Okay, had to reconnect some stuff here. Reconnect that. Let's see if I can find the other cord to. My phone is down to 17%. It was still kicking. And then take the last swig. Oh, there's the friend now. There he is. There he is, chat. He's right there.
There he is. Dad, how'd you know that was going to drop a tornado like that?
Well, that was my target.
How did you know?
You know how I knew? The sunflowers told me.
Yeah.
You'll have to go back and see my stream because I went in and I talked to the sunflowers and they were pointing at me. They were pointing a certain direction.
So I guess I'll have to, I gotta learn the language of the sunflowers.
Yeah, and they were saying go. They were saying go after that storm. That's how it happened. Well, I don't know. I
mean, I was heading for it anyway.
Yeah, you were already heading for it.
I just didn't
Although I thought maybe you were on that other one in Nebraska.
I should have been driving 90 mile an hour after that storm, but I shouldn't have.
Yeah.
I should have been maybe stepping on a little bit more than I was. I just didn't get the million.
Well, it was actually a tricky storm, kind of.
It kind of was.
Did you stay on that highway south of it?
I got on the first tornadoes on that highway. It was very close. I was late, but I got on it at the end. It was fine.
I was going down to that highway, but I saw the fire and
The second one was a big, like, wedge stovepipe.
Oh man.
That one was scary. I was up in there in the notch.
Shoot.
It was just me and the giant tornado, and then big hail coming in, and then a random green spot.
A random what?
I just heard somebody yelling at me. Somebody was yelling at me, and I back up. And I'm like, oh wait, it's green. It's like, I thought I saw that long hair.
Oh really? Oh shoot.
Yeah, that's what he said. So.
Okay.
And then Connor was up in there too. Their tornado was like, it pucked up in the rain, it was a big cylinder, 9-inch stovepipe, and it was coming straight down the road. It was coming right at us. I stayed in there maybe a little longer than I really wanted to, because I actually was like, oh my gosh, it's coming right at me. And I'm on this road, it's coming straight south at me.
Did the stream catch it all?
I think so. I don't know what exactly.
I'll have to go back and watch it. We'll go back and watch it. So should we punch out here in front of this thing coming from the west?
It's south. We got a severe storm to our west. So
Yeah.
we should lock in.
Yeah, let's lock in on it.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it.
All right. You can lead it. I've kind of lost touch. I've lost everything today, so. Well, there you have it. So Freddie got a whole bunch of violent tornadoes today, and I ended up botching most of it, but we still had a good chase. We did see some things, so there we go. I go through the washer fluid on this car. So we still have a severe warning storm just off to our west. You can see the base of it out there somewhere. But for now, when it gets a little closer, we will. Gets a little closer, then we'll get a side cam on there, give you a view of it. So yeah, it was quite the storm chase today and here we are at the end of July, practically, and we're still going crazy with storms and we're dropping tornadoes and crazy stuff. Pretty crazy stuff. So I have to go back and I'm gonna have to. Did I reconnect the stream back now since I lost connection? And yes, they're bonded. We're back bonded together. McKinney. Well, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. If I'm not mistaken, I think we got some of Freddie's good people coming in here. To say hello. So, how was the chase today, guys? If you're coming in from Freddie's stream, first of all, be sure to give the stream a like. I invite you to subscribe. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe, and turn on notifications by hitting the notification bell if you haven't done so already. So anyway, as you're coming in from Freddie's stream, did you guys see anything today? Did you see anything anything interesting at all? And if you did, what was the most interesting thing that you saw today? By the way, my moderators are in here now. We got Lisa, Sonia, Peter, Chris's Weather, Diane, and I don't know if Skystar's in here, but we're here to welcome you guys in. But did you see anything interesting? And if you saw something interesting, what was the most interesting thing you saw? Yeah, I appreciate those hellos. Thank you for coming and saying hello. A shelf cloud. Okay, you saw a shelf cloud. That's cool. What else did you see? Stovepipe tornado. You saw a stovepipe tornado. Wow. Did you see a wedge tornado? By the way, I saw some of those tornadoes from a distance. I just happened to catch them, got a break in the clouds. I actually caught back up to the storm after being delayed by the fire, and caught back up to the storm. I had managed to see a couple more tornadoes, but did not get them as good as I would have liked to, but that's okay. It's kind of how my year's gone. But so you saw a stovepipe tornado. Let's see, Freddie's chat, different stuff coming in here. Well, welcome in, guys. We do have a severe thunderstorm off to our straight west. Oops, sorry, give you a little peek at that. Right there. That storm is impacting Springfield and Niobrara. It's heading for Crofton, Nebraska. So, I would be, take note of that if you're in one of those towns or in the path of that. These storms have been pushing out some 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Kind of intense. That can drop trees, tree limbs, big ones, especially ones that are on the verge of breaking. And a lot of lightning associated with the stuff, so take note of that and take precautions. Actually following Freddie right now, so we're probably going to ride this thing to Norfolk, and then I think Freddie likes chicken, so since he likes chicken, I'm going to suggest maybe we go to Raising Cane's. Sure he likes chicken. Yeah, lightning's pretty cool. I tend to agree with you there. Lightning is pretty amazing. So I'll give you a little recap of what we saw today, and if you ever want to go back and watch the stream. So first of all, we started off on the think it's Fort Johnson, maybe, the Missouri River, followed by an extremely amazing sunflower field. We just kind of parked it there for a little while we did some figuring out, and then we drove to the supercell, cut down in front of it, and that was the storm. We got right on it, and it got tornado warned. That was the storm that did all the problems today. But while we were there, I noticed smoke. Well, the lightning was just dropping like crazy. Well, lightning apparently struck one of the hay bales, the round hay bales, or it just struck the field. Turned the field on fire and actually lit up a whole bunch of those hay bales and started a pretty violent fire. Yeah, there's some sunflowers, appreciate that. So you have to go back and see the sunflowers. And we kind of took some we tried to take some, what am I trying to even say here? We tried to take some, not advice, but get some direction from the sunflowers to get an idea of what, the whole day was just confusing as far as trying to choose what storm, and whether or not storms were going to fire, and just really confused at that point, but so we tried to gain some insight from the sunflowers. And the sunflowers basically told us just go down to that storm, get in front of it, so that's what we did. So that was pretty cool. Just before that, we drove around the lake of drove down by the hydroelectric dam of the Missouri River, and then got to chasing. But the fire started, went back in there to where the fire was, drove back into the field. It's about a mile back in there, good mile or so back in there. Called 911 and made sure it was already, it was reported. They already had, they double checked, but it already had been reported. And then I saw the land spout. That's where I saw the land spout over the fire and over the smoke and the fire. So just kind of streamed on that for a while. Kind of made sure. The farmer came with his tractor. Fire break, I guess they call it, probably. And so it seemed like everything was pretty much under control, and then the fire department arrived. So we left and got on, tried our best to catch up to the storm. We caught up to it, saw a couple more tornadoes, just sort of briefly saw them, and then we just kind of chased the shelf cloud. So that's how the day went. It was a good day. Appreciated everyone joining in on it. We got a little structure on these clouds here. Looks like they're flowing in maybe to our storm over there, but not enough to get real excited about at the moment, so. Kind of cool. So guys, sorry there's not a lot, you know, coming off of watching, you know, 3 violent tornadoes, and then to come over here and see a dying shelf cloud. It's not the most exciting thing in the world, but I appreciate the company. So we'll probably roll into Norfolk, and that's probably where we're going to end the stream. Not even sure we'll make it that far. Well, I think we will, because pull out my laptop. Let's see. And then we might redirect you to somebody else. We would be live, so we'll check that out. Probably got this from Freddie, but where are you guys watching from today? We already did that once in our chat, so we've got a new audience. Check in with Mike. So sunflower is my okay. Freddie sent you. Okay. Lincoln, as always, for Sarah. Would that be Lincoln, Nebraska? Lincoln, Nebraska is my hometown. Florida for the next day and a half, and then Andy says, and then back to Ohio, Marysville, Washington. I've never been there for Sonia, but let's see. Might visit sometime. I have been to Seattle. Still got some sunflowers. Let's see. Freddie's calling in. Let's see what he's got here. Yo.
Hey, just figured I'd give you a ring and see how things are going back there.
Well, they're going pretty good. Just trying to help people decompress after such a scary it's like a scary movie, you know, watching your stream.
Why am I scared?
It's like a Friday night scary movie, you know, but it's a Monday night, so it's kind of shocking.
Yeah, we kind of had everything. We had close tornado encounters. We had a deer strike. We had a lot of things.
A deer strike?
Somebody hit a deer right through us on the live streams.
Oh, shoot.
But it took their mirror off, but scuffed their car up a little bit. But yeah, more worried about the deer, though. The deer kind of got clipped and went flying into the ditch, so hate to see that. Oh, sorry, your rear lights on?
Oh, yeah.
I noticed they were a little...
Yeah, the running lights were on, but the headlights were not on. Thank you.
Yeah, Yeah, it just looked like you had some candlesticks back there.
Yeah, it looked like the Camry.
Yeah, it kind of did.
Oh man, there's a little thing on that storm out there.
Yeah, there's a pretty good couple just southwest of Sioux Falls. I could get to right over there.
So back in there, yeah,
Yeah, I see a couple just gonna go bed it up in the
I do.
MCS
Up there by Tabor or Spring. What is it? Springfield.
Yep. Well, man, how's it feel to see one of the tornadoes of the year today? One of the tornadoes of the year. One of the many tornadoes of the year.
Was one of them one of the tornadoes of the year? That's
I
probably.
think that first tornado was probably, I'd say that's definitely a top 10 tornado of the year.
Wow.
That first one. That
Well,
first one was pretty good.
I'll have to go back and look at it. You know, I did my best to actually videoed it with my phone outside of the car, and I had the stream locked on it. But
There were two no's.
it was good, but
Chat says there were two no's.
there was what?
Oh, that's sad.
Oh shoot.
Well, there were like two no. I guess I didn't see that.
Now that's
Yeah.
not cool.
Well, for the novels, it doesn't get okay. It's terrible.
Well, last night I had a very close encounter with a deer
That's not good.
on the road. I mean, I saw it in the headlights, but it stepped off. Yeah, that was close. Oh, now breaking out here.
Gotta be careful of the deer, man.
Yeah, you bet. A little bit of structure on that. I don't know. I guess it's kind of like the top of that storm. Well, I'm definitely going to go back and watch your stream. And, you know, go back and watch mine. Look at the video I got. And
Yeah, I gotta go back and watch your stream there too.
I might post something about the fire, because that was. That was pretty crazy. Did you see the fire at all?
I did not. Reed saw it. I saw you had a video about the fire and the tornado.
Yeah. I actually got really close to it. Okay, let's see if we can fix up
Mom just texted me to say that she didn't fix any supper tonight, so we'll have to get some. By the time I figured out it's 9 o'clock.
Well, we're gonna have
Look
to.
to the east, Dad. Are you kidding me?
What?
Look at the lights. Look at the lights.
I know it. I'm moving the chat over to moving the camera over to the.
I didn't even see that.
Well, I said something about the structure to you.
You kidding me?
Yeah,
That's beautiful.
that is.
You just said something about that.
I know. Should have said it more forcefully. Yeah, so there's
Like the liberator of Mega Feed over there.
yeah, that's right. I'm still live on Severe Studios, so
That's beautiful, man. That's a beautiful shot. Yeah. Crazy. Oh, there's the tornado warning. See, I figured that'd be a tornado.
oh yeah. Oh, up there.
Yep.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I was looking at that. They just stuck the tornado warning out pretty far. So yeah.
And there's probably there could be a strong tornado about to Davis, South Dakota. It's not good. That is not good.
So is this tornado? I got so much stuff on. Is this in Nebraska? I can't even.
No, it's like just south of Sioux Falls, crossing I-29.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It's just west of I-29, so it'll cross there pretty soon.
Davidson, yeah. Okay, so we got tornado warned storm, which comes out to the border, but then that would include Fairview, Hudson, Harwarden, Chatsworth, and Alcester, Big Springs, Beresford. Let's make the names a little more difficult. And Canton. Okay. Davis, of course. So you are under tornado warning. Probably should get on the other radar for that. Let's see. It's probably no problem here. Oh yeah. Some high winds in there too. For sure.
I mean, it's July 28th. There's tornadoes.
There's the tornado warning. There's the tornado warning we were just talking about right here. See it easier on reflectivity. And there's the velocities. Probably that little kink right there. Alright, let me fix the focus. Got it on autofocus over there, so it could have been somewhat blurry. Pretty bright.
It really lets you know that I'm stopping.
It's kind of like following a train or something.
Yeah, they're nice and bright.
It's good.
Tell you what, I do like having the brake lights though.
Yeah.
But all of a sudden, I gotta rapidly slam on the brakes and somebody's behind me. It's pretty nice. Looks like see how far away we are from us, right about an hour, 20 minutes or something
From
hour 23, see, I'm getting pretty good at this.
Yep.
Right on the nose.
23 miles to Norfolk, so
Hey, not too bad. I might get a little aggressive here past this guy.
well,
Unless you don't want me to. You don't want me to pass this guy.
what, so you can get up behind the semi in front of him?
Then I can pass it. And I can pass the next guy.
How long is Cane's open?
Probably till 11.
Oh, wow.
They usually stay open pretty late, so they'd be open for sure.
Okay, the corn is so high, it's kind of hard to get a view of even
Oh, that bird almost took me in.
looks like we got a cloud in front of our shelf cloud that's kind of obscuring things. I better look at the chat.
Yes.
Yeah, I better look at the chat here, see what's going on, make sure.
They're laughing about something in the chat, looks like. I don't know what they're laughing at, but they're laughing at something.
Okay.
Rachel says there's that shelf be shelfing.
Rachel says what?
That shelf be shelfing.
Shelf be shelfing.
Do you agree with that statement?
Yeah. Yep. Put it on the shelf.
Yeah. Comedy, baby. That is
Yep.
your best.
Lemmy's gonna peace out, he says, so oops.
What?
Almost deleted somebody. Let's see here. I'm getting pretty good at not deleting people, so
Yeah, that's good. Every once in a while, I'll accidentally delete somebody too.
well, so is there a chase tomorrow? I mean, there's got to be some outflow.
I guess I better get looking, right? I mean, it's 2025, man. I better be all over Memorial, wherever it is. I gotta say.
Actually, there was a marginal in Nebraska, I think, tomorrow.
Say less. Get out there and chase.
Marginal, I thought. Yeah, I mean, I actually got tornadoes today, of all things.
Tomorrow, it's just maybe back up in South Dakota again. Another South Dakota River thing coming up there. So, another South Dakota River, maybe a central Nebraska plane too, potentially. I don't know. Could be something out there, right? North Platte. I mean, if you want to chase, there's a chase to be had tomorrow. If you just want to chase
Yeah.
it. I think it's more of a severe storm chase, but there will be some severe storms out there. So, with always that wild card chance of a tornado, I will never roll a tornado out ever again this year. Ever again.
Yeah, no
There's always
kidding.
a chance. Always. I might as well just put a 10
Now let me
every
just
single day.
ask you this: are you glad that you came out today because of the way you were talking earlier?
Wish I rolled that. I wish I left it O'Neill in the back. See, I was close there.
You're like sitting in Norfolk, and I'm like, man, I'm chasing. I'm fresh, so I'm ready to go, man.
Yeah, well, I was like, man, I was also a little depressed after yesterday.
Oh yeah.
It's like,
Well, then
I
if
gotta
you
come out here and chase the shelf.
well then what if you would have missed today? Okay.
Like rational days. I'm gonna have to pass this guy down. We're gonna like 60. That's unacceptable. So.
Looks like there's a new tornado warning, or they're extending the tornado. Well, there you go. Now you're blinding it with your brake lights. Wow, a double. Okay, well, reserve me a parking spot, or hold me a parking spot in Canes.
Don't worry, I'll reserve you a parking spot at Canes. I'm sorry, I can't go under the speed limit. That is about as I just can't do it, Dad. Just can't do it.
Well, yeah. No, I don't.
Let's go.
Oh, shoot, the in-car thing. Oh, brother. Wonder my in-car antenna was laying on the seat. That should solve the bit rate problem. Yeah, Monday night. Why was talking night? What the heck?
Was that you?
No,
Is that the other guy?
that was the other guy. Now me.
Yes, I thought I was witnessing it.
Now me.
Gosh.
What do you? Would be
Very, very good.
well. I wonder. I wonder if Mike is live.
Is Mike out there somewhere?
Yeah, Mike's out there somewhere. So,
Let me locate him here. My location device. Mike is currently in Norfolk. And he is at James.
he's what?
I kid you not. He's literally at Raising Cane's right now. In Norfolk. So,
Okay. Well, should we, yeah. You got an easy way to text him?
yeah, I just text him and I'll respond if he doesn't. Two accountants. I'm gonna have to call Mike
Alright.
just to verify because I know Mike loves to meet up, so I'd like to see Mike too. So
Okay.
he might be in the drive-thru right now. So
Oh, yeah.
but he said, "Let's go." Okay, he got back with me. So he responded.
The sign
How far out
says,
are we? Like 10 minutes or something.
well, the sign said 12 miles to Norfolk. Norfolk, if you're in Norfolk.
About 14 minutes.
Wow.
Wait a minute, he's got a chat too.
in a severe thunderstorm watch.
Really?
Yeah, probably for the stuff out west of O'Neill.
Well, it looks like the derecho's actually getting going now.
Yeah.
It's actually slightly getting going.
Yeah, it's cranking along, but
Yeah.
but it's also going
I
maybe.
had it in here, but I figured some basic tornadoes out of today.
Yeah.
I should probably get out before I actually like hurt myself or like make myself sicker, or something,
Pretty cool.
I got it on this pretty low.
Pretty cool shelf cloud in the rear view mirror. I don't know if you can see it, but
I'd have to replay it. My mirrors are all caked in dirt, so it's kind of hard to. I was on some good gravel roads for a while. Some slick gravel roads, so.
there you go. Well, I think I'm going to, let's see. Are they seeing anything over there? Not really. I think I'll just pull it back over here.
Yeah, Mike's hanging at the gate, so.
All right.
Well, the PDS intercept there, so.
For sure.
And if there's somebody you want to raid to, maybe you can raid Stormrunner,
Well, if he's live, yeah, I'll.
Garrett's still chasing. He's
right.
got about 500 watching right now. So.
Matter of fact, I can probably get
You
that.
can raid Stormrunner, or you can raid Jordan. Jordan's another good option.
All right, let me see. Guys, hang on. We're gonna do a little hello pass off here. So.
Did you pull over?
What?
You pulled over? Were you still back there?
No, I'm still back here.
I got you.
What I do with my laptop. I might pull over just when I get to the edge of town, and now I kind of get
Yeah, that makes sense.
this thing up and running.
Into the fringe.
So they're probably chasing the shell. Gonna chase the derecho maybe.
Yeah, well, for some of them, they're just kind of chasing it home too, to a degree. So it works out pretty good. Gosh, that wind looks pretty intense. That wind looks pretty intense up in there.
So there's also one up in north too, headed for Minneapolis. I don't know how intense. That's probably not as intense, but it might get going too. Yeah, the wind is strong. Stormrunner, is Max live?
Max should be live, yeah, Max.
Yeah. He'll probably get a raid from Max at some point.
Maybe.
So where's he going, Garrett?
Garrett, it looks like he's just following the ratio, I think. I don't know if he's gotten caught up in it or I may tune into his stream here, see what he's doing.
I'll see where Jordan's at.
Sounds like the wind's pretty intense up there. Looks like, yeah, air's kind of up in it right now. I don't know if I'm going to keep up with it, to be honest, but he just intercepted it up there in South Dakota. And then,
Well,
sounds pretty intense.
hope he stays safe there. Let's see. Yeah, here's whoa. There's a spot where I can pull off and. Okay, well, it's been a long chase. Let's see if I got any. So, guys, I think I'm going to do a redirect here, but appreciate everybody who joined in tonight. Thank you for that, and everyone who donated as well. Thank you for that. Also to the mods squad. Appreciate your hard work, and all you members. Thank you for all your support. Looks like we peaked today at 1,598, so had a pretty good stream. Let's see, let me refresh it real quick. Yeah, thanks, Shane. Shane says enjoy the grub with Freddie. And also, sounds like it could be Mike as well. So I'm going to do an edit, going to do a quick redirect here, and might see you guys tomorrow. Might be chasing, I don't know, we'll look at it. Let's see where... What's Jordan at for his viewers?
It's got like 90.
Oh, really? All right.
Yeah. Garrett's got like 500 or something.
Yeah, I'll
I don't
do
know
that.
How much longer all of them will be live. But, yeah.
Gotcha. All right, guys, I'm going to do a redirect to Jordan Hall, and so go ahead and give him a big hello from John and Freddie and everyone else. So good night to you guys, and have a super awesome rest of your Monday evening. Take care.
Everybody.
Yeah, take care, and God bless you all.